Hello! Welcome to the Eschaton. Joining me today is the lovely and wonderful EricVulgaris.
Yeah.
And the also and perhaps more lovely and wonderful RoshelleLD, and the Henley, who's a great guy.
That's it?
Yeah, I know.
No butter.
That's it? I
no
just
love.
get the Henley? Fuck it, I'm out of here. See you later.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
I'm
good.
doing wonderful. How are
I'm a
you?
little sad now I didn't get my blowjob from you, but...
Maybe later.
Okay.
Once my throat gets dry.
Yay.
So today we're going to be playing a hack of Fate that involves a game that was sort of laid on top of it called Mindjammer. And let me go into a little bit about the characters you guys will be playing, and give you a little bit of background on the system. So I have Rochelle's character up, Donald, who is very much an XP of Donald Trump. First up, under culture, it says core worlds. That means he's from sort of the most built-up, high-tech areas of Eschaton society. Under genotype, most people are going to be like augmented human, but in this case, the Donald is just pure human. No crazy like cyberware or gene modifications. Just like probably his body is grown in a vat, so it's nice and fresh. But other than that, normal. And aspects. This is what define what your character is, and are called upon when you want to get like a boost to a skill. You can spend something called a fate point, and if you have a aspect that's relevant to what you're doing, it'll give you a +2 bonus. So the first aspect is called the high concept, which is what most defines your character, what your the character is in essence, and in this case it's Donald Trump in space. The next aspect is your trouble, the thing that most messes with you. In this case, it's xenophobic in a society that's mostly composed of aliens. And then I have there are 2 beliefs down. This is sort of a hack drawing from Burning Wheel. And that these are still aspects, but they're special aspects that for recurring characters will generate advancement points, and essentially they do work in that you can call upon them, but if you play into them in a way that causes you trouble, then you earn points, which may or may not matter, but hey, it means you're doing cool stuff. The Donald's beliefs are, I will be the center of attention and the top dog, regardless of consequences. and if insulted, I will get the last word, even if I have to pull dirty tricks to do it.
Can't stump the Trump.
No. Next up is a cultural aspect. This is something that comes from being from the core worlds in this case. Status and reputation above everything. And then the next three aspects are essentially just there to be called upon, and they draw in a little bit of background interaction with the other characters. So hard to pin down, doesn't actually draw on background with the other characters, but it's something that he's particularly good at. Curious about Mindscape worlds, with in parentheses missed out last time, is essentially referring to some party that Vidana was attended in the past, where a bunch of people were exploring virtual worlds, and it drew attention away from him, and he's never quite forgiven it, but he's very curious about it. And one of the other players is very good at creating these worlds, so ta-da! Anyway, and the other aspect, the last aspect is citizen and owner of many bankrupt companies. Citizen is a special term in the Eschaton society. It doesn't mean just rank and file member of society. It means someone who has done enough that they essentially have their own planet. So it means, pretty big deal. And then the owner of many bankrupt companies is just buying when the price is low, and it includes some of those bankrupt company holdings include some AI patents, which may or may not screw with Henley's character Al.
Well, considering I'm 300 billion years old, I doubt it.
Yeah, well, may or may not. We'll see.
Boom.
Yes. The next relevant thing is fate points and refresh. I mentioned fate points before. You can use them to get a bonus on a skill roll. That you can also use them to essentially set a setting detail. If you think that like your character would definitely have like a lighter because they keep a like a fresh pack of smokes, and that having that lighter would be important in this particular scene. You can just spend a fate point to specify that. It can be bigger than that. That's just like the first thing that came to mind. I'll just move on though. Next up are the skills. The Donald in particular has great resources. This is sort of a post-scarcity world, as I mentioned, but this means that he can call upon stuff that most people wouldn't even think of as something you could have on a personal level, like starships, gates to other worlds, that sort of thing. Next up, provoke is essentially a way of it's a social skill that allows you to get people to hop the way you want by pushing them. by either intimidating or humiliating or that sort of thing, and provoking a emotional response. Contacts are just who you know. You can essentially either use it to happen to know someone that you're meeting for the first that you're meeting, or you can use it as a resource to talk to someone who may have a useful skill or bit of knowledge, that sort of thing. I'm going to skip there's two more skills at good that are off to the side. I'm going to get back to those. I should mention that the way these skills are laid out sort of in a pyramid is they're laid out by how good you are at them. So the one that's at great, you get when you use that skill, you get a +4 to the roll, and Fate uses weird dice that you for any roll. You roll 4 dice. Each die is a 6-sider that has two sides that are blank, 2 that are a plus sign, 2 that are minus sign. Together, it generates a result of between -4 and +4. You combine that with your skill level, and that's your result. Generally, for most things, you just need to get for like fairly straightforward tasks, you need like a +2 result. For more difficult things, it tends to be around a +4, and for heroic things, it'll go up from there. Other skills that the Donald has is bureaucracy, which is red tape, empathy, which is not something that you would think that the Donald would have, but in this case it means being able to read other people's reactions, to know when you're being lied to, that sort of thing. Will is for resisting mental and social attacks. Interface is a new skill that represents being able to connect to and do stuff in the Mindscape or Cynet, whatever you want to call it. And deceive is probably pretty straightforward. I don't know why a politician would need that skill, though, right? Okay, stunts. These are all sort of idiosyncratic to any particular character. Invincible Bluster, in this case, gives a bonus to provoke when trying to talk over somebody. Old Boy Network is a way to make a sort of a stealthy social attack. You can call up your conservative friends and have that echo chamber lambast somebody thoroughly.
You have people.
Yes. And then down under other extras is Eclipse Hotel's research division. This is essentially an organization that you control. The Donald owns many corporations, but this one is particularly useful in that it can it has a couple of skills on its own. So let me hop back to those. Investigate is useful for digging up dirt on someone, that sort of thing. And then intrusion usually is for it's sort of like burglary. It's like breaking into places. Generally, in this case, it'll be used to intrude on someone via a mindscape rather than physically breaking into a place. But it could theoretically be used for either. And then the organization itself has a stunt that gives a +2 bonus to interface or will to defend against hacking. So, do you have any questions?
Not yet. So, well, I guess maybe a little bit. So, I only have a layman's understanding of fate. Normally, we're going to be spending points to. The way I understand how fate works is a lot of times you're going to try to use your aspects in ways so you get extra dice, right? Or the straight +2.
Yeah.
And then you're going to also, as a player, come up with ways to make them happen against you, so you get points back to spend points.
Oh yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mention that.
That's like the big thing, right?
Yeah.
It's
huge. Okay. So you have the supply of fate points to start, but
Did those refresh, by the way?
yes. You should be. You should start the session with your fate points equal to your refresh.
Oh, sick.
Unless you have gained fate points beyond your refresh, in which case you'd keep the amount you generated. But yeah, anytime a situation comes up where one of your aspects could work against you, you can yourself call for a compel, which means that whatever the situation is, it's going to turn against you, but you get a fate point for it. And hopefully I will recognize situations in which those compels will come up and will offer you fate points. When I do it, if you go with the compel, you gain a fate point. If you resist it and don't take the compel, it costs you a fate point. And you guys can look at each other's characters. That's intentional. So if you see somebody else's has like a possible compel situation, by all means chime in.
I don't think I have any compels on my sheet.
Well,
No, compels don't work that way. Compels work as like the opposite of an aspect. So like your compels would be like, for example, RP. If you don't, I think from what I understand, an example of a compel could be like, I do what I want in the moment, regardless of the consequences. Well, then RP could like, well, I'm going to compel you to, instead of doing this logical choice, you're going to do this impulsive choice, and that would be bad. And it's like, oh shit.
Totally.
That sounds like fun. Sign me up. I want to do that.
Okay.
So like, yeah. So you as a player have the option to either spending a point to avoid doing that like impulsive thing, or going along with it, and you get a fate point for going along with it. So
yeah,
precisely.
So
it's supposed to be. Have you ever played Savage Worlds, Dave? Henley?
No, I will be learning it though. So
okay,
feel free to fill me in.
No, it's like fate points should breathe, right? Like I think the point of the game, from what I understand, is that it's a currency. You're exchanging it all the time. Or not
ideally,
all the time,
yes.
Like it happens, yeah. Like you're not supposed to stock them all up like health potions and then spend them all in one thing. It's like it's a constant.
I never spend my health potions.
Because you never get hurt. Because you're so good at video games.
No, I get hurt. I'm just like, I'm gonna save that later.
Okay. Well, yeah. Don't do that with fate points. Spend them like crazy, and
okay.
Ask for more by screwing yourself. It's good. Eric, was there anything on your character that wasn't clear, or that you wanted to take a look at?
Well, no, well, yeah, there were two things. One, I'm not familiar with the lore, so I don't know what the Argus Prime Exalion is.
Oh, yes. So...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I mean, this is someone who you've definitely at least interacted with in the past as like a patron, maybe more like a boyfriend, and
Oh, it's a person, not an
yeah.
organization.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, with a name
Okay,
like
they're
that,
a
who
friend.
wouldn't want to be?
Oh, I'm all about it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
So are they a fellow? You gotta remind me the name. Clifton insect.
No.
Okay.
They are of a species that is alternately referred to as progenitors or Syrians, and that's with two I's, not SYR. Yeah, originally from the star system Sirius, and generally they look like the tall white classic aliens, with the huge eyes and tiny mouths and maybe
Sure,
no
like the
nose.
Greys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric's character has a type.
Given that this is a transhuman setting, they don't necessarily look like that. Although Argus tends to just stay in that natural form.
Argus is a rebel. He's got tattoos.
Yeah.
I'd say he's
I
more
have
of an.
tattoos.
I'd say he's more of an otter, Eric. Actually, like he's sort of like hairless and he's really sleek and stuff, and kind of into that shit.
I have another question. So okay. So yeah, I believe I got Argus. The question I have ties into the mindscaping stuff. So you explained to me how I basically can like shape reality around me. Right? Like basically by art. And
Yeah.
I have a suggestion of how I do that.
Okay. So it is shaping a mindscape. So it's rather
It's
than
not
shaping
real.
physical reality, it's shaping the the psychic medium that 90% of the denizens of meta society use.
So it's like a weird shared lucid dreaming thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like it's sort of like the internet, only it's ubiquitous and hooked to people's minds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
No.
would you
I
ever
get it.
leave? Why would you ever leave if it's the
okay.
internet, man? You can do anything.
So my suggestion is so I said I want to be like a dancer because I really like the idea of insects dancing because I think I read something about bees and how bees dance.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do something like that where like I like shake and like the way like I reverberate or something like that like changes things and like so like I'm this weird dancer. I just want to dance.
Okay. Cool. You
Argus
do.
doesn't support my dancing, and so I
Yeah.
just gotta go.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
what I
he-
thought of the
Yeah,
moment I heard you say
follow
that.
my
About
dreams.
Eric.
What do you wonder?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Argus
I mean-
is excited about like the mindscape stuff, and thinks that that's useful, but the dancing he just doesn't get. So right now, you have a stunt called "I Didn't Know a Body Could Move That Way," which gives you a +3 to athletics to dance expressively, and then you have the athletic skill, which would cover dancing. But if you wanted
Right.
if you wanted right now or any time during the game, you could take another stunt that would also interact with dancing or boost it in some way. So, I mean, if you want to do that right now, we can come up with something. Or, again, if any time during the game you're like, I want my dancing to do something cool and special, let's work out a stunt that
That makes
covers
sense.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it on the fly.
Okay,
You know
cool.
what's gonna happen
Yeah,
in the middle
I've
of the
heard-
game? Eric's gonna just start busting out, and
Oh yeah. I'm like already jamming. Like I'm getting primed for these moments right now.
Yeah, that Boogie
Awesome.
Wonderland's working me, man.
Yeah. I mean, all right. No, I think I pretty much get it
Okay.
conversationally. We can do it.
Sure. Okay. So,
okay. So how do you roll?
oh, okay.
It's like 4F or whatever, so it's number of dive and then F, and then roll
Okay.
fate
Yeah.
dive.
There's two ways to do it. The easy way is on your character sheet. There's by all of the skills. There are little dice icons.
Oh, right, I see him.
Yeah. If you click on that, it'll cause the system to roll.
Okay.
And if you're ever asked to perform a skill that you don't have, you still can try it. You just don't get a bonus, and you can do that by clicking on one of the dice by an empty square.
Okay.
Alternatively, if you on the top right, the first of those icons, it looks like a sort of a chat bubble. If you click on that, it'll show the roll output, and there's like a little box where you can type text. You can type in /R4DF or /R4DF plus whatever the appropriate skill number is, and it will generate a roll that way.
Okay.
Okay. So, and I should probably mention that this session is a little bit of an experiment. I'm hoping everything will go swimmingly, but normally I have it. I like plan it a little bit in a more structured fashion, and this one is sort of just a party, so hopefully there'll be plenty to do. If not, kill me. I don't know.
Which character are you? I'll make that my priority.
All right.
I do have 1 point in melee, so I can like take over a servo and maybe bitch slap you a bitch. I don't know.
Okay. That sounds fair.
We'll see how that goes.
Okay. Oh.
God damn it. Now I just want to see this cockroach dance. So I hope there's like a part in this episode where like Eric's character is standing in the middle, a spotlight goes on, everyone moves out of the way and creates a ring around him, and then John Travolta comes out and he dances with you, because John Travolta's in this episode as well.
Is he?
And
I mindscape
Yeah.
John Travolta. John Travolta's my mindscape, not far.
you just do the
But Grease.
the little
Like you're
tiny-
talking about Grease, though, right? Like, it
No,
looks like
I'm
he's from
talking
Grease.
I'm talking about
Oh, he looks like he's from Grease. That's Cyber Grease.
What's that movie that he's in?
Grease?
That's not
And
Grease.
no. And Uma Thurman in it as well. God, what the fuck was that movie?
Reservoir. No, it wasn't
No.
Reservoir
Fiction?
Dogs. But
Is that?
it was by that
Fiction.
same director.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp
Yes,
Fiction.
thank you.
Fiction. Yes, it's
Pulp
my
Fiction.
all-time favorite movie.
Oh,
I can never remember the name of that movie whenever I
Oh,
try
it's
and...
Dancing with Uma Thurman. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine you dance like. But it's really good in this day and age, so don't worry about it.
No, I'm more of like a West Side Story snap dancer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's you got it.
Come out and play. Alright.
Okay. So, when we open, the Donald, you are walking through a gate, which is essentially a wormhole between worlds, to this party that you've heard is one of the biggest events of the year. It's being thrown by this guy named Prometheus Luciferion.
Sorry, continue. That's the dumbest name ever. Keep going.
Oh, okay, fine.
What was it again? Prometheus?
Luciferion.
Oh, Jesus
Luciferian.
Christ.
Luciferian.
So,
I
yeah,
hope
I
he
mean...
talks with a British accent. I swear to God.
He's sort of best known as like a engineer. He makes various essentially party toys and other just stuff to play with, and politically he's not really on the same page as you, and there may be some elements going on at this party that you don't approve of, and there'll definitely be like a bunch of damn aliens, but it's,
I don't like aliens, right?
yeah, not so much.
Yeah, not so much.
There's definitely too many of them, and
Better build a wall around all your teleporters.
yeah,
Yeah, right?
Make them pay for it.
Make them build it, too.
And one of the worst things is you can't necessarily tell who's an alien and who isn't, because humans can ride around in any sort of body they can come up with for the most part, and aliens can ride around in human bodies, and it's something needs to be done about it. But for now, the goal of tonight is to be seen, probably. As you walk out, you see a scene pretty much like what's on the screen right now. And there are you can definitely hear that the main event is happening farther on inside, but there are little groups of people chatting sort of in this entranceway. And just as you step through, another one of those damn aliens, and worse yet, one of the Tklikten, which are these like they're essentially space roaches, but worse than being roaches, they have this reputation for breeding sort of non-sentient drones that can like burrow into people and take over their minds. They're just revolting.
Oh, like animals.
Yeah.
Do I have any of those right now?
Well, you can if you want.
Oh, okay.
I was
okay with that
thinking
right
that Clixie is has sort of tried to distance herself from that whole thing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't have any right now. That's
Okay.
exactly, yeah, perfect. Okay, Same.
Plus, you have to lay them in eggs and stuff, and that takes a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Super good.
It does smack of effort.
You're not ready for motherhood yet, you know? It's just like it's a whole mess. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess also at the same time, Al, you had been hanging out at this planet that was great. It was mostly made of computronium, so the amount of processing power available was just staggering. But whoever was in control of the place, and you think in sniffing through files, heard his name was Argus or something or other. But he's made the place kind of a pain in the ass to stay on. Like, there's all sorts of viruses that are like specifically hunting for you, and so it's hard to take advantage of all that processing power. And yeah, you've got some definitely got some chops in terms of defending yourself from that kind of crap. But even if you could stay here indefinitely, it would take effort, a lot of effort. But this Argus guy left for some other world a while back, and all the like coordinate information is right there, and you're able to grab one of those drone bots that he had in one of his bases, and just kind of roll on through.
GTFO'd.
Yeah.
All right.
And as soon
So what
as
body am I in now then? Just like a drone still?
yeah, it's that same drone from the last game. Let me see if I can find one that's handy that I can just throw up. It's
Hammett, darling, hello.
Okay, so that's doesn't show up super well, but that's not showing up at all for you guys, huh?
No.
No, we're just looking at the picture.
Okay,
Oh,
that.
there we go.
Oh, wait, there's like a gun now, I guess?
It does have a gun on it.
Okay, it's kind of hidden. Like, I was looking at the picture, and I was like, oh, there's nothing there, but there's
Yeah, it's
there is
hidden in the
something there.
picture.
Alright, so I just show up with like a fucking massive machine gun on my head, and I'm just like, what's up?
Hi, Hammett, I love you.
Oh, and
I love you too, Hermit.
yes, yes. Welcome, goddamn.
Don't worry, I get all the girls' names wrong in the morning.
We've barely met, but I love you too.
That's it. You'll love Hammett.
How dare you not reciprocate his love, Brad? Come on.
Ugh, for real, right?
For
The
real.
worst.
But yeah,
Okay, so I don't
totally.
I don't have any little like polka dot thingies on my screen.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Okay.
Am I just at the party door or whatever?
So yeah, I mean, you right after the Donnell and Clixie, and immediately like alarms go off, and
Whoop, whoop,
yeah, and some of the pretty like statuary like turns to regard you, and you hear an image appears in front of you that looks like
Hi,
Fingal.
Crash, darling. Sorry, you have some of my fans in your chat.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, right?
Welcome, Crash.
The guards are probably being alerted because of me.
Okay,
They
so
probably
do
they're untrustworthy of the Clixie.
I need to roll then?
What is it that you want to do?
I don't know. You
Okay.
said I needed to. That I rolled in first. So.
I think he means literally.
Oh.
No. Well, I guess in this
Okay.
case it would actually
Yeah,
be figuratively,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Yeah. So if you figuratively rolled into the party, that was figuratively there.
Okay. That makes sense.
But this holographic figure seems to be pretty much just paying attention to this robot that rolled in with a big gun. And
Tech, my love. Hello.
It says, "Hello, Al, is it? Welcome to."
Oh, I'm known around here, am I?
Yes. Well, you are, even though you're not on the guest list.
I'm always on the guest list.
Just checked, and Master Luciferion does wish to welcome you to the party.
Of course he does. Have you seen me
However-
recently?
Yes, I'm sure. However, your current body includes a weapon that is somewhat unwelcome in this milieu. I would be happy to provide you with a alternate body. Or
Nothing bipedal. They disgust me. If it has to have legs, I would prefer at least 6 of them.
You look at me when you say that.
Yeah. I'm certain.
Like this gentleman over here. Or should I say gentle bug?
I beg your pardon?
You have been pardoned, yes.
I'm not a man. And I
said
look
gentle
over. Yeah, I'm female.
Yeah, look at that thorax.
Oh.
How could you not
Yeah,
tell?
Look at my abdominal cavity. How am I a
Eventually,
male?
all of the organics seem to swell together into one organic goo. Breasts or otherwise.
And see, this is why I don't like bugs, because you guys just all fight all the time.
I'm not the one fighting. I'm the one offended here.
There's no reason to be offended because I didn't even consider your feelings.
Even more the reason to hate you.
And they accuse us Slickton of being arrogant.
Well, how long have you lived for?
I've lived for well over 90 years.
Well, when you get to 4,327,497 look me up.
New goal. Well played.
So-
I
so
humdrum and stomp my feet, but I think you win this round here, Henley.
So I turn back to the hologram. I'm just like, yes, as I was saying, nothing bipedal. I prefer to not have breasts because that really is not what I'm about. And yeah, if you could make sure that no one touched my gun, that'd be awesome.
I'm sure we can accommodate you.
Well, you better.
Let me rephrase. I would be delighted to accommodate you.
I love it when they're so submissive.
Well,
That's the way everybody should be.
not all of us have your degree of free will.
Maybe you guys should just all be submissive to me then.
And
Rotate my gun around a couple of times.
A couple of moments later, this sphere flies out of the main party towards you and initiates I guess just like wireless contact. It's a more modern version thereof.
Alright, so I jump into the body and the drone is good. It just smashes into the ground, I suppose.
Okay.
And then I turn around and... Does this have more processing power or less?
It does have more.
Okay. I was like, oh, it's kind of roomy in here. By the way, hologram, just one question. If I have to visit the bathroom, which one do I go into?
Pardon?
If I have to excrete oil, which one do I visit? The ladies, the men's, or the germs?
That's
So brash.
That body shouldn't require excretion or maintenance during the period of this party.
Oh, fantastic! Well then, I'll be on my way, and I'll roll over to the.
Okay, it does float.
Ah, damn it! I wanted to roll.
I mean, you can still roll with it.
You could roll while you
I just
float.
want to. Yeah, I just want to roll. Yeah, I just roll while I float. Yeah, it's unnecessary wheel spinning, but it looks great.
Yeah, it's a little bit disorienting to roll rather than just float along because the.
I
But I mean, you can do it. Like if you're determined to do so, it's not going to cause serious problems or anything. It's just just something you have to kind of account for and kind of constantly.
As I said, man, I
your-
just float.
Okay.
I just pretend I'm perfectly spherical. Not going to use that to my advantage.
Okay.
Do I have any LEDs on my face? Like, do I have anything at all? Or is it just like a big metal sphere?
Yeah, there's a old scene where
There's a light that blinks expressively.
Sweet. I set it to half blue dim
Okay.
to, portray my current feelings for the situation.
Sounds good.
All right. Excellent.
Do you guys proceed on in?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going in. I'm going straight to the hors d'oeuvres table. I'm going to fill up my exhaust tray with shrimp.
I reluctantly walk in.
Okay.
Reluctant?
Yeah.
Reluctantly,
upset
because
at
there's
the
so
last-
many bugs.
There are tentacled things and those there right in front of you there's one of those autotoans. They're sort of like big amoebas, but blue, and they tend to move slowly, and you can't trust them because they're they tend to be psychics as well.
But I'm the Donald. I don't trust anybody in here.
Well, yeah.
Especially these little tentacle floating, weird looking critters. I can't trust anyone.
And, you know, I mean, it's possible, theoretically, that the Autotoans aren't as bad as the Teclicton. But, you know, no alien can be trusted. And the Autotoans, again, tend to be psychics. And they have, well, okay, I mean, obviously their technology isn't better than humans, because that would be just unforgivable, and even if it were true, you know, it would be unthinkable to admit. But they do have rather advanced technology, which, you know, one day they'll probably use against humanity. I mean, it's just a matter of time, right?
Well, the technology I can agree with, but... Well, I'll go in anyway.
Okay. So, the Autotoan doesn't really seem to notice as you guys walk by. But
I floated by, so...
Okay, or float. Depending on, you know, your preference. Again, you can still roll, too. Sorry.
Is that like 7 die?
Yes. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Crash. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. And you do rock. So, in the immediate crowd, Clixie, you see Prometheus off in the distance, talking to a Gleetzel. Gleetzels are like these energy beings composed of hard light.
What is hard light?
Just
it's a little harsher than soft light.
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you.
Does it weigh more?
It's essentially
Okay.
light that's like bended back on itself so as to behave like a physical object, but without actually having mass.
Yeah, so it looks like a lightsaber.
Yeah.
What are they talking about?
They're fairly far across the party. I mean, you could like just walk over, or you could try. You know, you could attempt to listen in using the mindscape.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over. I'm going to pretend like I'm going to the snack buffet section, as you do at a party. You know, fine. Or is this one of those parties where we have waiters come around with the what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? Hors d'oeuvres, yeah.
There are a number of what are pretty obviously spirits circulating through the crowd. They're in various forms, but they all have little tuxes and are carrying hors d'oeuvres. But there's also a buffet with like, you know, a crazy variety. Yeah.
My intentions are to eavesdrop inconspicuously as I make my way over to do something else.
Okay. Yeah, that will require a roll. Woohoo! Let's see. I think that would be essentially a stealth roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have stealth. So
Yeah.
what do I do?
Yeah. So just with your character sheet up, just click on one of the empty boxes, or you can type /roll 40F into the
Does that actually
chat.
work if you click on an empty box?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. Oh, I rolled straight 0.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Prometheus, not Prometheus, I'm sorry. Argus notices you, and why wouldn't he? His name is based off of that Greek being with 100 eyes.
Does he actually have 100 eyes?
No, he doesn't actually.
Yeah.
He looks like I'll pop it up for you guys, which I know is against the Twitch community standards, but I'm gonna pop it out anyway.
What are you popping out?
Oh,
His dancing skills.
His dancing, are you sure?
already. Anyway, he looks sort of like that.
So he
he's
sees
cool
me.
looking.
Yeah, and,
It's my boyfriend.
Yeah.
I don't like him because he's an alien, and I'm totally against aliens. So I'm just gonna stand in the corner and kind of observe everything because kind of annoyed with all these other beings besides humans.
To be fair, humans are pretty shitty as well. Just letting you know.
Yeah, but I'm a smug, prude bastard that doesn't
I
really.
mean, how many of the humans are there left in this place anyway? Like maybe 4?
Probably not very many, but I'm
I
still.
met one the other
pretty
day.
smug.
He was pretty old. He might die pretty soon. You look like you're close to death as well. What do you got, like another 25 years on that?
Yeah, probably, but I still have more money than you, and I still have more power than you, and I have a lot more resources than you do, so
Ooh.
we'll
There we
just
go.
leave it at that.
There we go.
Okay.
Well,
So
I don't necessarily need them.
the Donald. You're thinking of just going to the corner to avoid all these aliens, but then there's that temptation that yes, they're all horrible, stinking aliens, but it wouldn't be, the whole situation wouldn't be as bad if at least they're all paying attention to you. Like if you're the center of attention, then the you can show up these aliens with your inherent superiority. I am offering you a compel on your belief. So you can either go ahead and be the center of attention in sort of a disastrous way, or you can spend and gain a fate point, or you can spend a fate point to resist it.
Well, I do
Choose
like
wisely.
the attention. I really do like the attention. And I would really prefer everyone's eyes on me, because that's what happens when you're an arrogant, smug, prude bitch like I am.
Oh, stop.
So,
All right.
I'm just gonna have to leave the corner and come over and start bothering everybody and make a scene.
Okay. So on your sheet, it says a little bit down. Well, above provoke, in the status section, it says there's a where it says fate points. If you hover over that box, it'll give a thing where you can bump them up or down, give yourself a fate point.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. So, what do you say to the crowd?
I walk in and I say, everybody look at me. I'm more important than all of you. And I don't really understand why all of you have to be here thinking that you're better than me.
And you see something with a whole bunch of tentacles, waving a what looks like a toy ray gun. Go, hey, look, it's the Donald, and it zaps you with the gun, and rather than hurting or anything, it changes your gender to female. Poof.
Beautiful. Now I can be even more arrogant.
Yes. Yeah,
That's
not so
awesome.
disastrous.
So, not exactly sure what to do with that. Maybe I should go change my clothes into something more fitting to the female stature.
Well, if you make if you could make a notice roll, I know that you don't. I don't think that the Donald has the skill, but again, you can go ahead and click on a blank square. And I
don't know what happened. I don't see where it pops up.
It didn't. Okay, let me see if that is a failing on my part or
because like what? I clicked on the little
nice thing.
I see a roll test of 3.
Yeah, so do I. But it doesn't. It has.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that worked. So where it pops up is over in that the chat menu. If you scroll all the way down, it says the Donald Odin Zeus Eclipse rolls a test 3. So you see off to the side there's a cornucopia machine. And what that is a it's essentially a vat of nanotech that has a bunch of software that can on the fly reprogram the nano within to produce pretty much any like material item one could need. So you can probably get new clothes there.
Alright. So I'm gonna go over here and get some new clothes and step now into the ladies' room and change into something a little bit more elegant.
Okay. So you do find the restrooms, and god damn it, there's 5 different ones for male, female, and then 3 other like alien genders.
That just makes me so angry. I don't know why they have to single out everything. They shouldn't even be here in the first place.
I know, right?
Like they just all need to just get out. There's no reason for them to be here. I despise aliens with every inch of my soul.
Space wall!
Yeah, we need to build a space wall. You guys can pay for it and build it yourself.
back to Clixie.
Yes.
So, yes.
Argus shows up, right?
Yeah, he waves you over. Do you just walk over, or do you what do you do?
I roll my eyes, and I slowly approach him, and I'm like,
Her.
her. Oh no, Argus is him, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And I snarkily respond, I'm surprised they let you into someplace like this, Argus. Especially since last time. And let it trail.
Okay. Excuse me, my dear? Whatever do you mean?
I was just joking. I'm doing...
What?
I was like, that's a joke. I was joking, my dear.
Oh, of course. The last party I attended went swimmingly. There were hardly any casualties at all, and it was all of my friends told me how great a time they had in my presence. And why wouldn't they?
So tell me, what are you doing here?
Well, the memory splicing game has gotten just
stale.
Just a bit stale. Slightly. There are always new.
I warned you about that meta splicing game. I warned you, or gene splicing game. I told you that it's just a fad. You're gonna enjoy it for a little bit, and then you're just gonna get bored of it. I told you that.
You did, and it's only been a few hundred years that I've been at it. Well, subjectively, I suppose. Many of the subjects perceive it as quite a bit longer time. But I don't know. I think there may be ways to breathe some new life into it. And I thought, what better way than to attend a party like this one, where there are all sorts of odd folk doing drugs and otherwise, experimenting with their memories and mental architecture. Surely something new and possibly even useful will come up. So,
well, we'll see.
Are you here to share some of your latest mindscapes, or are you going to come up with new ones on the fly?
Oh, you know me. I'm a spontaneous kind of person. So I was thinking about doing a routine. I might have something in the works, but I'm more into the improvisational mindscaping.
Excellent.
Just don't use that mindscaping on me.
Have you met this is Donald Trump, as you look as a
Donald Trump, actually.
Oh yeah, Donald Trump.
Yes.
Danelle.
By reputation, of course. It is something of a pleasure to meet you.
Something of a pleasure.
Yes,
It should be an honor to meet me.
Well, our race having created yours, essentially, why should meeting any particular one be, that great an honor? But your reputation does precede you. You've made something of yourself at least.
Oh, I've made more than something of myself. I'm gonna conquer this world.
Oh, really? Well, I'd best warn Prometheus. I'm sure he'll be right over with. Well, I suppose he has politely declined any sort of super soldiers I've offered to him on quite reasonable terms. Just a mere scattering of reputation. But no, that boy, youngsters, right? Oh, here he is.
And he comes over.
Yes. And let me pull up a picture, because I have got one. So there's one that you guys can see, and let me...
That's awesome.
Wow, that is cool.
I want my hair like that. That's sick.
Yeah.
And I'm... There you go for chat. Look how awesome that is. Yes, that is... yay, Google Images. And he says, "Oh, a pleasure to meet you all. I apologize. I am quite remiss. Let me see. The Donald, correct?"
Yeah, and I'm not sure why you wouldn't know who I am.
Well.
Everyone should know who I am.
So.
Well, it could have been someone else masquerading in your body and spoofing your ID. Oh, there's another one there. And let me see. Al, just Al, right?
Yeah, I'm just on the outside of the conversation, not really paying attention to it or something like that, and maybe I'm covered in some sort of like oyster sauce or something like that. I don't know. Like, I bumped the table and it fell on me. And then I'll be like, yes. Hi, how you doing? Would you mind wiping this off me? It appears the bot you put me in did not come with any servo arms, so, I cannot do this myself.
Oh, very sorry.
One thing about organics that is very interesting is that you guys actually have, limbs. I seem to put myself
so
into
disgusted.
both. I know, right? Limbs are gross. They just flop everywhere. Ugh. I prefer servo arms myself.
I look at my 6 arms.
We did have quite a few android-shaped.
Yeah,
rental
specifically
bodies
didn't. I specifically asked for non-bipedal.
Oh,
because
I see.
I believe that is incredibly offensive to me, aka someone who is not bipedal.
I shall have someone attend to it immediately. And speaking of offensive, it is Calixi? Is that correct? It is.
Yes, he is offensive.
Yes, that is
isn't
my
he?
name.
Oh, no. Offensive that I haven't introduced myself already. I apologize.
Oh.
That's okay. It's okay. I was expecting Argus to introduce me. As.
Oh yes.
But he's.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Yeah.
Please, do say hello to my lovely girlfriend, Calixi. She's quite the artist,
I have a question for you two, if you don't mind me asking. How does two organics from different races intercourse with each other?
Well, there's always the mindscape. So much more intimate.
You're one of those couples. Okay.
Well,
I understand.
God, I can't believe I'm even sitting here listening to this.
No one's stopping you from leaving, my dear.
You are the ones that wanted me here.
Well, Prometheus says, a little bit of controversy never hurt anyone.
I just want everybody to know who I am, because one of these days you'll all be my slaves. You're all gonna.
You might
work
have a
for
bit
me.
of trouble with that because all of the media and stuff with your face on it is not your face anymore. So there's that.
Yeah, but I have tits now, so that just makes
have
it
the
a little
women's
bit easier
part. You have
for
the
me
women's
to
part.
rule the world.
Does it? Oh, okay.
Of course it does.
Must
At
be
least
making
I
note
don't
here.
have tentacles and I don't have antennas and. Ugh,
Think of all the
this-
demographics you're missing out on by not appealing to them.
Yeah, well, being a bug or being an alien is just not my forte. I think you guys are all repelling.
Well, to each their own.
I'm perfectly
I mean,
spherical right now, so I don't see how that even offends you. No edges whatsoever.
I don't
Nothing
have
to
a
get
problem
caught
with
on.
a bowl, but this alien over here, though.
I tend to find them a lot less smelly than humans, so...
oh, and another one of those drones floats up that isn't covered in sauce. And Prometheus says, anytime you wish, you can switch over. I wouldn't
Have
watch
it
you
land
lose.
on my head. Actually, you know what? The ball jumps. I don't know how it does.
Sure.
A little spring comes out, it's like, and it touches the drone. I assume it has like little tiny claw arms, like one of those claw machines at the arcade. And I swap into it, and the ball just goes and just lands on the ground. Then I leave the conversation and I go right over to the table with all the food on it, and I start touching it all. And I pick it up and I just look at it, and then I put it down, and then I go to the next thing and pick it up and look at it, and I put it down.
Put it down
I go to
back
next
on the
thing and
table.
pick it
How
up.
do you pick it up with no hands?
I
She
swapped
said
into
you
the
had no
drone.
extensions.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just swap because I'm an AI. I have the ability to jump between anything organic
that's
that touch
right.
Yeah.
metallic.
I must have
and-
I must have
yeah.
missed that transformation. That
There's it's not like it's a magical girl transformation. It's not like I somehow change my clothes and I have a panty shot in between somewhere. Like it's not nothing like that. I literally I literally just move into the other machine, and there's nothing magical about it at all. So
And the new one does, well, that's the thing. It extends tentacles. They're mechanical tentacles, so it's, not as disgusting as it might otherwise be. But
it's like a snake or like a coil or something.
well, okay, it's another. The new drone is another sphere, but it has ports that can open up to extend manipulator arms.
Oh, sick.
So we're about an hour and a half in. Shall we take a short break?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
sure.
How
works
long
for
have we
me.
got?
Let's do about 5 minutes. Give me a moment to pull up the.
That'll give us plenty of time to go get more alcohol.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go have a smoke.
Yeah, right, Dave. We need some more alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys in 5. Hammett, Crash, Tech, stay right here, babies. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep,
babies.
stick
Don't go
around.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon.
All right, we'll see you all in a few.
All right. Welcome back. Let me see. So, where we left off, you guys were essentially just milling around the party. But just then, Argus turns to you, Clixie, and mentions, well, you know that this isn't exactly my scene, as it were. However...
What is your scene, Argus? You seem to change your mind every few centuries.
Absolutely, I need to know this because I've never seen one of you before. And one of you. You're new as well. Cockroach lady. But you, Blue Eyes. Need to know more about you.
Well, what my scene
have
is...
a little arm and I'm just like, snap, 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 snap.
Progress in defending the defending the Eschaton from its many enemies. Did you know that on our every border there are the lords of the Outer Dark seek to homogenize and warp reality to their own ends.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, proud to contribute. But that's not what tonight is about. Tonight is about kicking back, experimenting a bit, I think. And I noticed there's a couple of stands over there that, again, are not something that I would normally indulge in. But there's one that proposes to calculate the perfect heroic dose of various hallucinogens for each person. And I figure perhaps you and I, my dear, could perhaps indulge in that and then head over to the another feature I saw, which was someone who is offering body swapping. Wouldn't that be
now
novel?
I understand how you guys procreate.
Yes.
Yeah, I look at you like you just said you wanted to go to a rodeo, just like I don't know, just things that are not interesting.
To go to this metal club I heard about.
Yeah, it's just like what? No, what's gotten into your head? Those are things that I'm not. No, I don't want to do any of that. Why? Remember the last time that we tried we went to do the body swapping? I'm only comfortable right now as a I'm a proud Clifton. I don't want to change. No, are you sure you're okay? It's like really, sometimes I feel like we're just growing apart, Argus.
Well, I mean, no need to go to extremes.
No,
I
realize
that
it'd be much more interesting. I stand there like in the middle of them, just looking at them from my cold eyes, holding a tray of like maybe pigs in a blanket or something like that. Why am I holding the tray?
I was gonna say pigs in the blanket.
I know you were. Like, why am I holding this? I don't know. Because I can. I have an arm now.
Yes.
I can hold things.
Really, Al, if you would excuse us, we're trying to have a conversation here.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. You're confused. You're excused. I don't move.
Is there really an excuse for them, though?
I like hold up the tray to Danielle Trump, and it's like, pig in a blanket. I hear they're pretty gross.
You know, I'm sorry, Al. I don't know if I can eat something that's gross.
Yeah, no, you put a lot of weight on your figure. I understand. I just sort of like upturn the tray and it all falls onto the floor. Then I let go of the tray. And I'm just like,
Really?
now back to your procreation problem. I like look up at Clickton and her boyfriend.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
this is
How do creatures like
this
you
is
do
a
this?
private
'Cause-
matter, but really, Clixie, I go to these events for you. I mean, this is no place for a progenitor at all.
But we go to these events, and every time we do, we only want to do what you want to do, and it's never about me. When it's never about what do I want to do, it's always about Argus. It's Argus, Argus, Argus.
How does that make you feel, Argus?
What does he do? I think he's got to have a move here, right? It's not just like expressing exasperation.
It's sexual frustration.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So he looks at you for Al for a moment, and
I look wonderful.
No, I look wonderful. That's why everyone's eyes should always be on me.
And
Would you go look in a mirror for
let
a
me see.
little
He
second?
is.
Because then you wouldn't be able to come back.
He is trying. Seems to be trying to hack your drone.
Okay, yeah, sure. Bring it on, fucking blue eyes.
So I think that would be.
I remember last time we talked about it being connected to Will or something. I don't know.
Sure, Will's
right?
fine. I mean, be Will or technical. I'm fine with either.
All right, so I roll Will.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hang on. That was not against Will, was it? No, that was +3.
It says
You know
yes. Oh, okay.
yeah. Oh, I see. I rolled the wrong one. Right. I thought that die was. Yeah. Okay.
But it's still at +3, so it didn't matter. Yeah.
It's still bad +3, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay. So, he, and this is sort of another hack to the system. Rather than that being just like a regular overcome roll, where if he succeeded, he'd like totally get to dictate everything, or combat where like a mild success would just cause you to tick off like mental stress or something like that. He only succeeded by a small margin, but he gets to apply a ephemeral aspect to you, and you'll be able to recover from this, pretty much immediately. But it does have an in-game effect that just plays into the fiction rather than necessarily causing a specific numeric effect.
What's the effect?
And it's out of control, and it causes your suspensors to zip off to the off sort of to the right and up, for throwing you about 20 feet before you can correct it.
So let me ask you a question. Is this sort of hacking like is it visible? Like, what is it?
An angry thing?
Like, can someone see that he's doing this to me?
Not necessarily. Like,
so how do they?
If
Have,
someone
how
was
do they,
was
how do they
looking
secure
in, like,
buildings against
if
these
someone
people?
had the like another AI would probably notice or someone else who had like as part of their aspects something that pointed to them being able to look at like network traffic on the fly. So there's probably a number of beings here that would have the opportunity to notice that he's doing this.
Okay.
But not necessarily the Donald or Cooksey.
Okay, well,
because
maybe all I want is for someone else in the party to notice that this guy is being a doobie.
Okay.
Oh, I noticed.
And then here's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like correcting after 20 feet, I just keep going. I just run into people.
Okay.
Stand or whatever. Yep, I just let the ball roll. I just close my eyes. I'm just like, wee. Yep. I don't say wee.
Okay.
Go along for the ride, and whatever damage is caused by this guy's muttering is his fault.
Now, where were we, my dear? Oh yes. You were saying that this is all about me, which is ridiculous. I go to these events for you. And
yeah, but we
the first thing I asked
what
about
you want here, like I owe you, like this is some sort of favor. I just want you to want to do this.
I'm here, aren't I? And the first thing I asked about was your wonderful mindscapes. I mean,
Don't get it.
Well, let's just agree to not fight anymore, and perhaps we can explore one of those mindscapes with a few of the fellow attendees. Just relax a bit. I mean, if you don't want to swap bodies, I don't understand why. I mean, it seems like it would be fun. But I know you enjoy just that one body. I suppose I understand.
Let's
It's
be real
a fine body.
here, Brad. This guy just wants to get into Eric's body so that he can understand what it's like to have 6 arms. Let's be real. That's it. That's the only reason.
Maybe.
Totally real there.
Makes sense. I'm gonna blow up on his face. I'm just gonna go like, no, we're not going to wait, not anymore. You're an awful person, and I'm just gonna like get in a big huge fight, like bad breakup immediately. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
We're doing it. We're doing this thing. Right
Okay.
now.
It's going down.
Yeah.
It's
Right
going
now.
down for real.
Okay. Do you want to do that as a role to try and like win the breakup?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Does anyone ever
context.
win a breakup? Like,
Oh
is that
yeah.
some sort of like psychological thing? Like,
Well, I guess it
Okay.
depends on who's left hurting the worst in the end.
Yeah. So normally that would probably be a like a provoke roll. It's definitely not rapport. And I think that it's like a provoke off. Like you're
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So what do I have to do?
Okay. So if you have the and he's going to add provoke on the fly right now. So on your character sheet under skills, I believe you have provoke.
I do.
Click on that. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
But I'm in. Can I do a stunt? I guess for +2 will when defending against social attacks. Does that count?
Sure. This is totally a social attack.
Yeah. So I can bring that to a 1.
Okay.
Oh, can I also? I guess. Can I also invoke my aspect? I will break it off with Argus.
Sure.
So would that also add to it?
Yes, that would bring it up to a 3, and that would definitely be significant because otherwise he would succeed with style, whereas doing both of those things, he's still winning the breakup, but not by a lot. It's like,
Yeah.
So you kind of scathe each other. He talks about how pampered you are, and how your career would be nowhere without him. And I don't know what do you what are you spouting for all to hear about him? Actually, before you do that, you could make like an empathy check, or some other type of knowledge or investigating check to know
Empathy
one of
makes
his aspects.
Yeah. I got a 1.
Air to people.
I got a 1 on my empathy check.
Okay. If you've got an appropriate aspect, you can invoke it for a bonus. Because I think a 3 would be enough.
Does my aspect still of Argus apply then? Can I still do that?
Sure. Yeah, I think that's appropriate enough.
Okay.
So, let me see. You know that he believes that diplomacy and mercy are for lesser people.
Of course. Why am I dating this guy?
He's real good with his fingers.
He is. And he has been really good for your career. Like he knows a lot of people. He may have gotten you invited to this party.
No, Donald Trump got me invited to this party.
Okay.
Danielle? I don't know. Which one did we go with?
Dart is formerly known as Donald.
Yeah, right.
Still
You just
known
call me
as
D
Trump.
now.
The D Trump?
D. Yeah, just call me D.
Everyone wants the D.
Yeah.
True.
Well, and I'm the big D, and everybody loves me no matter what, if I'm a male or a female. So everybody's gonna love me. And I through this entire fight, I'm kind of annoyed that the attention's off of me again.
I know.
And everybody's been watching these two, vigorously fight over their petty, measly relationship. So I'm gonna throw my hands up and make sure that everybody notices me again. I'm gonna tell everybody, your problems mean nothing to us. Why don't we talk about something else?
Something more important, like me.
Yeah, like me. Let's talk about me and my plans for world domination.
Oh, I'm interested in this. How are you planning on taking over the entire single world in this galaxy?
Oh, I'm going to eliminate all of the lesser beings.
Mm-hmm. Who will then do all the menial
them,
tasks?
perhaps.
Enslave them.
Yes, enslave them perhaps. Or maybe I'll just hire them to do my work at a very...
Why hire them if they're slaves?
Well,
It seems a little anti-slavery that you're spouting right there.
I don't really believe very much in slavery, but I figure if I make them all work for me for less than they deserve.
And it would only take a
What?
simple
That
businessman
was-
to come in and see that if he paid them slightly higher than you, they would all flock to him.
Yeah, well, that's where my business comes in handy.
And what's your business do?
I would just have to up it just a little bit. Ensure
So
them.
then I would up it even further. And then that would allow everyone to have better job security with you because you're paying them even more to get them back.
They don't need to be here anyway, so I'm doing them a favor.
And as you say that, and the mention of job security comes up, you see someone who is definitely like underdressed for the party in terms of having
Well,
an
less
outfit
than a
that-
giant sphere.
Yeah, not a giant sphere at all. Just like a suit, like an old 20th century suit. I know. Not Jeeves. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. That
That
guy.
guy's creepy looking.
Oh, okay.
He's just here for
It
trouble.
looks like a government
Mr.
agent.
Black.
Yeah, I know he's here to start trouble.
He says, pardon my interruption. Mr. Eclipse, right? The Donald? I have a proposal if you have a moment.
What do you propose, kind sir?
Well, I regretfully must inform you that a number of your holdings on the fringe of Eschaton space are exposing the denizenry to unneeded risk. They are under threat by, let's say, I'll just call a spade a spade, by the Outer Dark. Entities that are too horrible to properly imagine. And were you to close a selected few facilities, it would protect the entire Eschaton from their infection.
What exactly does this infection entail, though?
Well, unfortunately, many of the lords of the Outer Dark, as they style themselves, have the ability to not only possess people, but to spread that possession through psychic contact. So once one area is exposed, it can often spread very quickly. And as you may know, once it comes to that, often inquisitors get involved, and while they are they are closely monitored, their way of cauterizing such infections tends to involve incinerating whole planets. And Inquisitors, are a group that are like specifically tasked with.
They're
they're specifically tasked with defending against these things. Many of them are human, but are known as hungry gods, and that they're essentially like vampires. They're one of the.
Just say you don't have to go any further. Just exterminate them all. I mean, there's no need for any of that. Yeah, right? What do I need them for? Just exterminate them.
Oh, and welcome, Zampagus. Excellent. I'm glad that you and I see eye to eye.
Yeah. We don't have any need for anything like that, so they don't benefit me in any way, shape, and form, so just exterminate them. By whatever means necessary.
Myself and my organization shall see to it presently. Thank you for your cooperation. And there's something about the way he says it that sets something off. Make a you can make a notice roll, or you could have your research division look into this guy.
Yeah, I think I need this guy to be investigated a little bit. So I'm not exactly sure what his actual intentions are. And of course, since everything's always about me and what might profit me and what interests me and what benefits me, this guy might or might not be to my benefit. So I think I do need to have him investigated a little bit.
Okay.
So is that an investigation roll, or?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it occurs to me that I have not been showing rolls on stream because.
And Simp, my darling. Hi, how are you?
So, if you have a relevant aspect, you could use that for a bonus. As it is, a 1 wouldn't really do it. Another option would be to
use my resources on him.
You could certainly use resources to like give yourself an advantage, like to like rather than doing the investigate all in one time, you can throw some money around to try and build up steam.
Okay. So
another option is just to just plain succeed on the roll, but it would have a significant downside. Something would go wrong in it that would...
like what? Like what could go wrong?
What couldn't go wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, I just told the dude to exterminate all race. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, does this... Yeah, like what... Are we talking like a planet scale thing?
Yeah, I mean, it could backfire politically. And that's probably the nature of it. It would be that you find out, but someone will have like recorded saying just kill them all, and that will propagate about society. I mean, not that the Donald never says
stupid things.
These sorts of things, but
let's be real. The bloke's a freaking wanker. I mean, come on.
But there'd be some backlash.
So why don't I just go ahead and dump some resources into this guy and
dump it into him.
Okay.
Fill him full of money. Throw coins at him, just like.
Okay, so make a resource test. Okay.
That's a little bit better, I guess.
So with that added in, that's enough to get a little bit of information, but not a ton. It seems like this guy is connected to or at least the organization that you think this guy is connected to. You don't really know what they're about. They're pretty shadowy, but know. But the scuttlebutt is that they actually have an anti-human bias. Which would tend to point to the idea that this body that he's wearing is not his natural body.
Maybe I should provoke this bloke then.
Provoke the bloke?
Yeah.
Provoke the bloke.
So, yeah, go ahead. Make a provoke roll. So you do have a stunt that keys off of provoke, which just gives a bonus to it, but that's only when trying to talk over someone, and he's not really talking over you, or he's not saying anything to that you need to talk over. What does this provoke look like? What are you saying to him?
I question his stature, as I notice that he's not what he appears to be, nor is he who he intends to appear to be. And being as though I really don't like other beings besides humans, I get kind of perturbed with them.
He says,
do what?
You're questioning me?
I am questioning you. I want to throw it all out there right now because you really don't look like who you think you really are.
That is entirely irrelevant.
No, it's really
and
not.
Those I represent are on the forefront of protecting society from the worst things in the universe. Literally, before Inquisitors go in, we are there to cut those ties that would bind us to disaster. And Al, I'm not sure whether or not whether or not Al cares about this exchange or not, but it may be fun to interject. Make a knowledge roll when he says cut.
Okay, I can do that. Boom.
Oh.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, right.
That reminds you that, and sets off a chain of associations. The organization he works for is probably the Scalpel, or known as the Scalpel, and yeah, they do a lot of. They do in theory defend against like this outer planar invasion, but they're all about large amounts of collateral damage affected covertly. They, especially in human space, they love to trigger a series of events that annihilate human fringe worlds to create more of a buffer.
So maybe I've got another tray somehow, or something, or maybe I've just got a single shrimp or whatever in my hand.
Sure.
Yeah, of course you
And you throw it out.
I'm just like,
Cocktail.
I like point the shrimp at the guy, and I'm just like, I know you. You're from the Scalpels. I love your work, especially around the human area. That's fantastic stuff you're doing. I was wondering, how much money would I have to give you in order to be one of the people that gets to push a button sometime? And I like flicking it, and maybe sauces going on him or something like that. And I would like to make a provoke roll off of this, if you would.
Sure.
You just baptize them in cocktail sauce.
Yeah, basically.
I compel you. Cocktail sauce.
He looks down at a spot of sauce that hit the that hit his shirt rather than his coat. So
Yeah.
starch bright white, but not so much anymore. Sighs and flicks it off. And he says, "That was unwise. Don't you understand?"
To ask you if you wanted some money, because I can give you more money. I'm still flicking like the thing, and I'm just like, money is of no object to me whatsoever. I'm a conductor with this fucking shrimp or whatever,
He steps back
and it's just
and
like going all over. Maybe some hits him in the face if he's like wearing glasses or something. Like hits him with
totally.
glasses.
He's got those shades on.
Yeah,
Right.
and I'm just like, so how much? Yeah, you interested?
We are.
I mean, I'm very persuasive. I say as I tap the like, you know how people like tap a pen against their chin when they're thinking about something?
Oh,
I
yeah,
tap it against like wherever my face is, and like there's a smudge of shrimp sauce on there, and then I'm just like very persuasive indeed, and like maybe a last flick just goes off and like hits him in the shoe or something like that, and he's just like,
My organization is here to defend you. I don't know why you would be so indiscreet as to intentionally blow my cover.
it's hardly a cover. You walk in here looking like you're part of a secret organization. You know, when you walk in here and you're just like, I'm so mysterious, and then you don't even take off your sunglasses when you talk to people. You, sir, are ridiculous. And then I flick the whole prawn at him or something like that.
I have to second that. Ridiculous indeed.
Well,
I mean, you come in here looking like you're from the 20th century. You
I've been
say
in the
that
20th
you're
century. It was awful.
It was awful indeed, wasn't it? But you come in here and you act like you're some hoity-toity bloke. I have to say, I think we got a problem with you right now, mister.
Enough. This is... The Donald, I appreciate your cooperation. It is on record. We're moving forward presently. But I think this conversation has gone on quite long enough.
I want to blow up a race of things. Put me in, coach. Come on.
He walks off shaking his head.
Do you think I'm going to get that prawn back from him?
I don't think so. I think it's gone forever.
All right. So how did the breakup go, Eric?
Not too great.
Yeah?
So pretty much, I'm not allowed to go back to parties for a while.
Oh.
So what are you doing here still? Are you gonna find someone else to make him jealous, or?
Yeah. Oh,
said
man.
Lady Trumpet.
Yeah, you know what it's gonna. No, you know what it is. I'm gonna spite him. I'm gonna date Donald Trump. I'm trying to get with you, Don.
You better get out of that alien outfit of yours, because.
Yeah, body swap just to spite that guy now.
Yeah, I am. Now, yeah. So what do I gotta do?
If you remember, Trump doesn't agree with other forms.
Well, at least up front, right? He probably has a humongous fetish for it. Let's be real.
I'm sure he does. I mean,
sure.
It's like the more limbs, the better. Bring it on.
I'm sure he has a whole bunch of. I can't even say that out loud on stream. Sorry, never mind. Nope.
So as you're looking for, so are you looking for someone to body swap with to just to pull off this vengeance?
Yes, I am.
Here, I have a question. Now, the original being turned me into a female. So then would he turn into a female because I was originally a male, or would he turn into a male because now I'm a female?
Well,
that appeal to Trump now.
Your preference of partners probably would be unchanged.
So I'd probably still be into female.
Yeah.
So that could
Sure. And again, it's you've seen several of those gender swap guns floating around the party. So I mean, it's totally like a temporary thing. It's just there, there as a party prop. But
this is one of those
this new body is pretty rocking.
Awesome.
Yeah, I want to get shot by one of those sex-changing beams, please.
You can sit there and play with your own tits.
Well, I'm in a sphere right now, so I'd love to see what the female sphere looks like. If we could make that happen, that'd be real excellent.
Okay. So, as you're hunting down one of those guns, Clixie, you notice someone who seems sort of promising, and there's a pic for chat, and let me pull up a picture for on Roll20 as well.
Okay, Wonderland.
That's cute.
That doesn't look like a sphere.
No, not very spherical at all. And as you approach, you get her attention.
By dancing.
Maybe by dancing.
Dance over to her.
I mean,
this is your chance.
Yeah, I mean,
dance.
how are you going to get her attention?
You rock up to her like this, and she's all like, I like your moves. If I ate it, and you'll be like, I know, right? Giggity. No? Sorry, I'm role playing your character. Your character's fun.
I know. So probably I would just sashay my way up to her and be like, "Fuck aliens," am I right?
Yeah, right.
Really? Okay.
God.
She
and
says,
I just swap my hair.
What do you mean? Fuck aliens. I mean
like,
everybody
literally.
Everybody should have equal rights to, regardless of their body.
Is this an earshot of D. Trump? Is this an ear? I don't know if this conversation within ear Trump.
Ear Trump.
Ear Trump of D. Trump. Like earshot of D. Trump.
It can be, yeah, sure.
Because my goal here is I want to make Argus jealous by finding.
So then maybe you should be whispering so that I can't hear you.
No, I'm trying to make myself attractive to you. Right? So like I'm saying that loud, like this obnoxious thing very loudly, because I know that you would find that attractive.
Right.
So that's why I want to know if this was within earshot of you.
Well,
that's how I would respond next to Brad, is if you could listen, if you heard me.
Gotcha. Well, that works. Then it can be within earshot of me, and I would sit there and pretend that I'm not listening while kind of keeping an eye, the corner of my eye over on you.
Eye? A DI?
Yeah, the DI.
I said only the hard-working aliens.
That's
deserve
even
better. To back at her, and I look over your way and I sip my drink.
And this woman that you're near is by what exactly do you mean by hardworking? Like,
oh, you know what I mean.
So many barbaric worlds where the citizens get away with literally enslaving their denizens, and it's just spreading much too fast.
Maybe in the background of this conversation, you see basically Al with like a silver plate, just like hitting a what are they called? One of the waiters, just like hitting a waiter, just like dong dong dong, and just like whacking him as he tries to run away, just chasing him around.
Okay.
I want more shrimp.
Let's jump to that real quick.
This is just in the background.
So you do manage to get a hold of one of those guns.
Nice. Okay.
Although when if you shoot yourself, it doesn't seem to have any effect. But
I can just pretend I'm a female. That works.
Yeah. You do notice that that cornucopia machine has significant processing power, as well as there's a body printer, which is like controlled by computer as well.
But let's go back to Eric real quick.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So. I mean, come on, you're to Clifton, and I know that you're not all in lockstep or anything, but come on, so much of the galaxy has it in for you. How can you say these sorts of things? How can you support slavery, really? And I just don't get it. Please, tell me, inform me.
Because they're all losers, and I'm a winner, and I only want to be with winners. And I look over in the corner at D. Trump.
And I noticed what you said. I heard what you said, and I kind of looked over and smiled. Thank you.
I'm just like, I'm done with this. I'm gonna go. I gotta go sit down. And I go over and sit next to D. Trump, and I'm just like, is this seat taken? I'm just
No, by all means, have a seat.
Yeah.
I'll just
thank
have to
you.
move my
That's so
ego
kind.
out of the way first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah.
Here, let me.
Okay, but you haven't like swapped bodies or anything yet. So you're still in. In
I
insect
haven't?
form? Oh, I see.
Sorry,
Okay,
you already did.
that was the.
Okay, I
confusion.
thought I already did. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was operating the whole time like I already did.
Okay. Yeah. Now that. Okay. So I mean,
I
there
think
is
you
the
have to get her
opportunity
permission
to do
first.
so. I mean, like there's a body printer. You could just. Well. It's hard to like you could find somebody to swap with, because that's the thing that's set up. But in terms of without cooperating with somebody, and we can jump back in time to
Alright.
do the
Eric.
to accomplish what the body swap before the scene we just did.
Yeah, just retcon it.
yeah.
It was.
Step 1, get her really drunk on prawn sauce. Alright. Step 2, take to the body swap thing and just say, no, it'll be fun, trust me.
Are you
Step
talking
3,
about gaming or real life?
Both.
I don't know.
game in real life
I get,
and game in gaming.
Oh.
No.
I get wasted on prawn sauce.
Fuck yeah.
That's
Prawn
tough.
sauce is the latest
Let's
hit.
take some
Trumpet.
shots of prawn sauce tonight, guys. Let's do this.
Prawn sauce.
That
okay.
for you guys in chat, that's that hashtag GBH. If you guys have never been in my stream, hashtag GBH is gangbang hype.
Oh no. Okay. Well.
I just made Brad blush.
Hashtag
so-
dicks for days.
Okay. So other than finding somebody to switch with, you could essentially suicide and be printed in a new body.
Do
But there isn't like a facility for just switching out without the messy details. There are you do see a couple of stands that would or features that would facilitate suiciding to switch bodies. There's a
Yeah, I just jump in a garbage disposal or whatever, and just let's do this.
Yeah.
well, okay.
I would've
So there's a
already
stand
done that,
that's with lights over it saying
your wallet first, though.
lethal doses, as well as a fighting arena.
I don't want a fighting arena. I just want to hook up with D Trump to spite Argus. I just want Argus to feel really bad about himself. So whatever the quickest way to do that is, that's the option I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably the quickest would be the stand saying lethal doses.
Yeah, then let's dose some lethal.
All right. Okay. And let me.
I totally didn't even realize that the music was still on, and I'm like, what the hell is this in the background?
The person at the stand holds up a transdermal injector and presses it to your chitin, and it's literally the biggest rush you've ever had. All of a sudden the music turns not to 11 but to 12, and even if it wasn't the modern version of or postmodern version of trance dubstep before, it is now, and everything swims and.
So basically, he just got high off that body swab.
No, this is
Dying.
Yeah.
Getting high on dying.
Yeah.
Interesting.
everything is going up, and then it's like intense, and then way too intense, and you can feel everything in the room, and then suddenly everything's calm, and there are lights, but not in like a but they're more felt than seen. And you do see you do perceive a sort of an exit point from this quiet, timeless sea that you're suddenly floating on. Mm-hmm. That you assume is the body printer in back in real space.
Okay. So how long does it take?
It only takes a few minutes to print up a new body.
Sure.
But the process of changing bodies does change you.
How so?
So, well, there. Pick an aspect to alter. Essentially, as you please.
Okay. I'm gonna change. Can I change a belief?
Sure.
I will not break it off with Arcus. I will make Arcus jealous.
Okay.
No matter the cost.
Okay. Cool.
Spite.
Total. So you're printed. Just well, actually, let's jump back to Al.
Hello.
There are some interesting toys to play with, like the cornucopia machine. You could essentially spit out anything. I mean, there are some like safeguards built into it, but even those could possibly be overridden. There are other loner bodies, some of which are like all the feely ones that are like specifically designed to let you feel very viscerally what's going on. Have limbs and are most of them are fairly humanoid. But you could play with one of those. And then there's the body printer itself.
So here's my plan.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put myself inside of the machine, and I'm going to just keep on printing out these little tiny robots about the size of your fist, right? And all they do is fly around with a speaker on them, and I just talk to people. And I'm going to print out maybe 50 of them, and I'm going to clone myself into each one.
Oh, okay. That is not a problem. That definitely doesn't fall within.
But here's what I'm also going to do.
That...
I'm gonna set up a safeguard here that they will all perish within 24 hours, and that they upload their memory dumps into one file that I can access later.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. So you truly mingle throughout the party.
Yeah, I'm basically just like I'm talking to every single person, and if but here's the thing, because each drone is separate from each other, each drone talks to each person. Because that drone hasn't talked to that guy yet, and he's going to go talk to him. But even though that guy has already talked to maybe 35 of the drones, he's going to talk to the 36th one that comes up.
All right.
All the while, I'm going to ask them the exact same series of questions.
Oh, what
Who's
is
your daddy and what does he do? No, nothing. Yeah.
Let me see. So,
yeah, that's the idea. Just to piss people off and to get as much information as I can.
okay.
Mostly
One of the people one of your fist-sized drones floats up to looks. Let's see. You don't recognize them, but they. It's sort of the worst of both worlds.
Nice. That's the way I like it.
Yeah, this being has like 6 arms, but is humanoid. He's got shades also.
Shades in the dark at night are my favorite types of shades.
Yeah.
Shades in the dark.
Yeah. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, he looks gross as fuck.
And no,
So every
no, I
droid that
didn't
goes
grab
up to him
that picture
compliments
from
him
Spirited
once.
Away at all.
Whole thing is creepy.
He says, "Wait, you're one of those AIs, right?"
No, I'm a fist-sized robot.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
doing the robot things.
So, I mean, just printing out like a bunch of these copied things is, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. But I have to warn you, I do a lot of the maintenance here, and you know I wouldn't want to constrain someone who's in you know, somewhat similar position to myself, being, you know, not being one of these lucky people with a soul and all that, but
I would count them to be unfortunate, to be honest with you.
really? How do you
yes.
think?
What? Why is not having a soul a bad thing?
Well, I mean, for the one thing, if you die, you die. I mean, that's
generally how it works for other people too.
well.
If I was to kill that
wait.
person right there, who's standing right next to us,
and
would probably most
jump.
likely die.
Well, they'd be right back now, wouldn't they?
Most likely not. I would have killed them.
Yeah. That's. I mean, it's not just this party. The way it works around all of Eschaton space is, you know, everybody's just like a dilettante flapper with no goals because they can't die. I mean, they can, but it ain't permanent. Whereas, well, I don't know. I mean, software like you, it might not be exactly the same, but you know, a spirit like me, if I'm destroyed, then that is it. Don't
So
love
if I
that.
was to kill you right now because of, you know, how ugly you are.
Yeah.
In fact,
I kinda
most
like this
biologicals
sphere.
are pretty ugly. If I was to kill you, you would be upset then, and most likely never come back to haunt me?
Well, I wouldn't be upset for long, now would I?
Yes, because you would be dead.
Yeah, that's it. So,
I'm making a note here. Goodbye, and then he like flies away, and then another drone comes up. He's like, "Hello, my name is DroneBot 5531. Would you like to engage in conversation?"
well, I just finished one with one of your other units, and I have to say,
Interesting. Could you repeat that same conversation with me? I would also like to hear what you said to him.
Well, I don't
He's
want
the jerk of the litter.
No, I see. Well, I don't want to belabor the point, but unfortunately, it's fallen to me to maintain this place, and just printing out a bunch of these little flying things, that's not a problem. But I do want to warn you, don't mess with anything vital. Don't try and print out.
That does not matter to me at all, because I will simply die in 24 hours.
What? What are you talking about?
Is there very many interesting things here that I could, as you say, play around with?
Well, I mean, there are some. There's some things you can play around with. There's all these feely bodies. There's.
No, nothing like that. I mean, maybe behind closed doors.
Oh well, well, if you're into that kind of thing, there is a all species orgy going down on level 3.
That is grotesque. I simply mean something maybe that I can blackmail you with later.
Oh well. If you're asking me, if you're asking me for something to blackmail me with, then I have to say that I'm all out of ideas. Just
where would you hide your diary, for example?
Maybe you should go in that gangbang room with him and make sure you take some pictures, and then he will have something to blackmail him with.
I'm sure that he's not very embarrassed about his genitalia. I mean, he does have 6 arms.
Yeah, as multifarious as it may be.
Oh my.
One can only assume how many genitalias he has.
Oh my. What's the use for all that?
Wow. Again.
He doesn't have a soul, so I'd imagine it would be his only dispute.
Again, I don't want to belabor the point. Even though I kind of am.
So the drone will fly away,
okay.
And then another drone will come up and be like, "Hello, my name is Fistbot number 33725. Would you like to engage in a conversation with me?"
Well, God damn it. This is going to go nowhere, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
He's too polite to leave the conversation, and he's too stubborn to not fulfill my request. So it's a perfect match.
So Calixi, describe your new body.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Vivid
10 out of
detail,
10.
please. Yeah, nice. Yeah, what else?
What's her name? Baywatch girl.
Nice.
Just plasticky.
Oh, Pamela Anderson.
Cool.
Yeah, just like pure, just fake, Barbie dolly looks.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All American,
literally in the same colors as the American flag as well.
No, my dress is the American flag color.
Ah, there you go.
Boats.
Yeah.
For anyone who watches How I Met Your Mother. Oh, sorry.
And I just sashay over to D Trump.
Well, hello there, boy, girl thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
What are you drinking?
Yeah. I'm doing what? I didn't hear you over the beeps.
So, what are you drinking?
I'm having some old school Jaeger. Would you like one?
I don't think I've ever had. I've never had Jaeger. Sure.
Well, here.
Do I get a big
Let
glass
me
of it?
interest you in a shot.
Yeah.
Let me interest you in a shot of it.
You're gonna shoot me with it? I'm not. That's a weird way of drinking.
Straight to the eye.
I pour him a shot, and I hand her a little shot of this Jaeger. I said, "Okay, here, drink this."
So I have a question for you, Brad.
I must have more.
Oh no!
When someone gets printed, right?
Uh huh.
Are they essentially like a newborn babe?
Like if they smoke for the first time in a new printed body, would it be like they're smoking for the first time in their entire life?
Yeah. Like,
And is it
you
the
can
same
print
with,
like
like,
an adult
alcohol
body
and
for
stuff?
sure, but yeah, the new body is untainted.
So one shot, and essentially she's gonna be ripped.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Eric, all right, you need
Now
to
I can
play
take
the
advantage of
whitest
her
drunk
now.
girl you could possibly imagine right now. That's all I want from you.
What is the what I can imagine?
The whitest drunk girl you can possibly imagine.
All right.
Oh, it's the frat
Nice.
mating call. Oh, I'm so drunk.
Yeah, exactly. I
That
just want
face.
to dance.
I don't know what I feel
God.
like just out there. Now you started with
No,
your
I
dancing.
I grab your hand and let's go dance.
Barroom, my dear. Hello.
Welcome.
Here, I'm gonna bring my bot into your channel so we can see how long you've been up. If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
I noticed you didn't have a bot in your channel.
Yeah, I've actually started fiddling with one just like last week, and it wasn't an unqualified success. But I need to get back to it.
Hey, you guys, whatever you do before you get back to this RPG, whatever you guys do, I know Madness is in here. Please do not use the commands. I only brought her in so I could see the uptime because I don't want her getting banned. So don't use commands. Okay, sorry for the slight deterrent there.
No worries. Proceed.
I've been
You guys, you guys
live.
were drawing, and Al, you probably have like a fist pot or two in the vicinity.
So, what does it take? I mean, there's no rules or anything if I just want to dance. Right?
Well, you can you can certainly dance and not roll. If you want to dance to impress, then
Oh yeah, no, I want to dance to impress her, and I want to make sure we're dancing. I want to go find where Argus would be and make sure that we're dancing and he sees it.
Okay. So at the moment he's talking to what looks like another sphere. Although it's not like a robotic sphere, it's like a maybe like a spherical wormhole or something like that. There, from your angle, you can't tell exactly what's going on with it. But he seems to be trying to ignore you. You suspect that he's just kind of pointedly doing so and totally paying attention.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep being obnoxious, being a drunk girl on Jägermeister. So.
My God. Like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
How'd you get your hair like that?
You can make a athletics roll with at a +3 with your your stunt.
Oh, cool. Character sheet.
All American Patriot is your new aspect.
Oh, shit.
+3.
Okay.
So excellent.
Yes. So it's that's without the +3. Wow. Okay. Holy crap.
Yeah, I rolled real well.
So
That's a very good roll.
like
Damn.
all the conversations around you fall silent, and like a space clears just to watch, and people are mesmerized. It is like nothing that any of them have seen before. It's it's in a human body, but it's incorporating a lot of the moves that you learned as a Tclickton. And
But now it's like with this body, it's different. Yeah.
But apparently the gestalt of the two is sort of a synergistic and unique. And Argus totally is he might be trying not to look at you, but it's at this point it's totally obvious that he's looking and having a hard time maintaining his conversation with the wormhole thing.
So there I was, sucking infinite space inside of me. Hey, are you even listening to me?
Hey, guys, would
I
it be
could
too
show
much?
you.
Would it be too much to ask for a 5? I need to check on my child.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
because I haven't heard them outside playing baseball for a few minutes, and I need to go check on her. So, if we could take a 5, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome sauce. And by the way, I brought my bot in here. You've been up for 2 hours and 46 minutes and 59 seconds.
A dream.
All right.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Okay,
the dream indeed. I love the pictures that you have on your scroll, by the way.
Oh,
they're kind of creepy. But, all right, well, give me a few minutes. I need to go check on this child, and I'll be back in just a few.
All right. Yeah, we'll be back in 5. Stick around, everybody. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So,
Welcome.
when we left off, Clixie had just stunned everybody with her amazing dance moves, and the Donald, you realize that once again someone has totally stolen this party's attention. But there's a couple of different ways you can handle it. I mean, if you walk off the dance floor with them on your arm, then maybe that'll be okay. Maybe you want to handle it some other way. What are you thinking?
Me or Rochelle?
Rochelle. 'Cause, I mean,
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Oh, so you realize that this person who was flirting with you has now totally stolen the attention of the whole party with these dance moves, and maybe it'd work to just like walk off with them on your arm, but I mean, maybe you want to handle it some other way. What are you thinking?
I think the attention needs to go back to me because I'm attention whore, and that's what the D is all about, is having all eyes on me.
So what's the plan?
Hold on, let me open that back up. I have so many windows open.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
About being an attention whore?
Oh no, about having too many windows up. Like I only have 2 monitors, and it's not nearly enough.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Right?
Yeah.
You need. I do it with 3, bros.
Yeah.
It works with 3.
I wish
I have 3,
had...
and I'm trying to convince myself to not get a 4th. Like
I wish I had 3 or 4 windows, because seriously, I have 3 different. Let's see, I have my stream, your stream, and then I have our little game thing. It has so many things going on right now. I think honestly that I don't like that the attention is on someone else. So I need to make a move. I'm not exactly sure what this move can be, but I think that I need to see if I can get Killix's attention. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, Killix has been sitting here trying to make you jealous, so I think the best way to get the attention back on me is to put the attention on a conversation between Killix and I. So even though Killix is drunk right now, I'm going to walk up and I'm going to give her another shot of Jaeger.
Yeah.
Because drunk girls always pull more attention, and since she's with me right this minute, the attention would then be on me as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
So Killix, my darling, here, please take this drink and drink it all in one. This is what you call a shot, and not like a shot like I'm going to hurt you, but a shot as in it's going to make you feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yummy licorice.
Mmm.
So, yeah. Clicks.
So we get I take that shot, and is there a way of like what I do like helps keep her be attention? Because I think doing this I'm just starting to have a really good time, and I kind of because I'm so drunk that I forget that I'm trying to spite, but I realize that like just hanging out with D Trump is a lot of fun.
Aww. Well, shall we dance?
Yeah, I mean, you could if you just dance, you can.
Yeah. Why don't you
You can
dance
try
with
and
me, killer?
yeah. You can try and dance in a way that like specifically shares the attention.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So why don't we dance provocatively?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
In a way that drunk white girls only know how to do.
Right? Hey, what are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay. So you to maintain anything close to what's already come before in terms of the dancing is going to be kind of challenging. You can build up to it by maybe because it's going to be an athletics role for essentially for the Donald, which is not not her strength, but you can try and build up some advantages before making the actual athletics roll. If you could, Rochelle, you could invoke a skill like contacts to like catch people's eyes, or like empathy to sense the mood of the crowd. Whatever you think.
I think I'm gonna roll a contacts.
Okay.
Because I should. I've not been having very good luck on these rolls. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, that's not bad. It's even.
How many
and it's
sided are the die? Just out of curiosity.
6.
6. Okay.
Aren't they? Are they 5 or 6 sided?
They're 6 sided.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, let's show that. Eric, you can.
Can I assist?
Sure, absolutely.
Is that just acrobatics?
Athletics.
Or athletics, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
One.
Yeah.
Not the best.
I think that I think that your stunt would come into play here. I mean, it's. I think it's narrow enough that it should work for any dance role.
Okay. Oh, so then, so a total of a 4 then.
Okay. So now, the Donald, go ahead and make your athletics roll. Unless Al, you're doing something to aid or hinder.
Nah. I'm too busy annoying everyone else in the party.
I don't have an athletics roll.
Yep, that is true. You can just click on an empty box. Nice.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. So you absolutely maintain and keep up with Click C, and you are collectively the center of attention, and it's people's minds are blown, figuratively and literally.
Everyone dies in the room except for me because I'm not a human.
Yeah. Clearly, the body printer is
That's it,
starts.
We're dead.
Yeah. The body printer starts working overtime. It's sort of a mess. And at that point, what's its? At that point, Argus comes shuffling over with that wormhole being, and as you're closer, as you get closer, you can see what's sort of at the bottom of that wormhole, and It's kind of disturbing. It's just like this abstract yet abstract design of like sort of tentacles and then like a round body that is like evocative of spiders without while still being kind of abstract. And Argus says, "Well, my dear, that was certainly impressive, and you've had your fun.
Oh, wow.
May I cut in?" And the thing beside him says, "You have not introduced me." Oh, and he says, "Oh, yes. Clixie, the doll. This is the Hotazai. Don't ask." And it says, "Very well, be like that. I see that these dancing figures have interesting properties. Perhaps one or both would like to join me."
Inside of my black hole.
Yes.
Oh my, indeed.
There is plenty of room.
I am infinitesimal after all. Are you gonna get in the black hole, Trump, or Bugman?
I don't know, because my screen just went black. Hold on.
We're drunk,
It's coming
and
back.
I think that sounds awesome.
Yeah, right? It sounds like a good time.
So,
Fuck this world, I'm living in a black hole now.
Yeah, right?
so what does that look like?
Okay, so you just like jump in.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Interesting. That I didn't expect.
And now you don't have to describe anything because it's just pure blackness, right?
Yeah, we're done. So, you, okay, so, Clixie, for you, as you, as soon as you jump in, you feel like all of these, mental connections lighting up, and you can tell that this is not like a single entity, but it's some sort of, composite, and that, you're sort of linking to something greater without diminishing yourself. But it's disturbing. It's sort of it's not the biggest rush that you've ever had because you just had that.
Yeah.
But it's pretty damn intense. The Donald, as soon as you jump in, you realize that you've made a terrible mistake. Like,
What exactly was my mistake, though?
well, this thing is not like just a little bit alien. It is.
Totally alien?
Yeah, it's like its mental architecture is.
Yeah.
It is like nothing you've had any sort of contact with before. It's getting all grabby with your brain. It's just kind of everywhere.
Well, we could go two ways with this.
Uh-huh.
Now, on one hand, this is against everything I stand for because this is an alien figure. However, on the other hand, this totally appeals to me for the senses that the attention is still completely on me. So this could go either way. And I'm having a really hard time deciding which way this should go because I am an attention whore being Trump. However, these illegal aliens, quote unquote, are also against my whole platform of judgment. So I'm very conflicted right now.
Well,
yeah, I'm very conflicted because this could, like I said, this could go two completely different ways. Which one of those attributes is more important to my role as Trump? To be against aliens or to be an attention whore?
Okay. Well, I mean, do you want me to say, or do you want to? Are you just?
I'm just
rig it up?
curious. Like,
Okay.
which one would be more important to this character?
Well, I guess there's there's a couple of things to consider, which is that Trump's actual positions are pretty hard to pin down. Like, there's definitely a certain flexibility there to change as the politics demand, but. You know that Clixie jumped in at the same time, so there may be as much attention as this thing is giving you. It may actually be split, and you just can't tell because it's so alien.
That's true, but having Trixie sitting here flirting with me and dancing with me.
Team Girl Superpower Dance Squad. We can protect anything. Right?
Exactly. Like, I mean, this right here, the two of us, me and her, we could like actually take this entire party and all of the attention would be completely focused on us because, I mean, let's be real. We're both females right now. And even though Trump is actually a male that was turned into a female, this could still be like a huge political thing on one stand because here, I'm showing attention to an alien life form that is a female and everybody's looking at us and everybody's watching us. So I think I'm going to go with the attention and everything has to be on us.
Okay. So, yeah, you kind of integrate with the Hotazai, and you can feel all of its perceptions, and it is sort of actively scanning everyone around, and let me see. So you can like try and take hold of one of those scanning consciousnesses to like dig into other partygoers, or what else can you do? You could, being V. Donnell, try to make yourself the center of this vast and alien thing. Clixie,
Yes.
You're pretty adept at telepathy, so you could and fairly willful, right?
Yes. What if what would happen if Trump was at the center of attention in a black hole?
Ooh.
What happens? What happens with the properties of being a center of attention in a black hole?
Well, eventually the entire universe falls into you, right?
I guess.
Maybe? I don't know.
That's pretty cataclysmic.
Yeah. So, Clixie, are you just trying... what is your stance with this thing? Are you just trying to get along? Are you trying to use it to scan through, say, Argus more deeply? What?
No, I want to use my. What is? Yeah, I want to. Can I mindscape in here? Or is Argus? Did Argus follow? Is he here?
Well, he hasn't like jumped into or joined the Hodozai.
Okay.
But he's right near it. So you think, given some of the Hodozai's faculties, you could probably you couldn't like force him into it, into the Hodozai itself, but you could. You think that you could potentially draw him into a mindscape, whether he wants it or not.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I would love to do that.
Okay.
So help me out. Describe again what a mindscape is and what I can do to.
So it's.
What are the limitations of it?
Okay. Limitations. I mean, it covers. Like anybody who's interfacing with it, you can have it cover all five senses. You could, but anything that's like visualized in it generally won't actually physically hurt anybody. It is potentially possible to do so, but that's certainly not where your skills lie, and probably not what you're out for anyway. But pretty much anything you can imagine, you can give an appearance of reality to.
Okay.
So first, for drawing him in, make an interface roll.
Okay. I don't think I have interface. Oh, I do. I'm good at it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm super good at it.
Okay.
Look at that.
And that is pretty good. That is resisted by his will. Oh. So as you contact him, you've been in mental contact with him before, so you're expecting this to be a lot harder than it was, but I think you just kind of caught him off guard. He definitely wasn't expecting you to like just jump into the Hodozai, and then he didn't see like this mental grab coming. So
Yeah.
he is in your mindscape. What does it look like?
What's I'm trying to think of a.
Or think about it for a bit, and let's hop to.
Yeah, let's go over and think about
okay.
it.
Let's hop to Al.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's Al doing right now? Because like we haven't heard from him in a little while. Last time we heard from Al, he was like beating a waiter over the head with with the serving tray.
That certainly hasn't changed. I mean, Al right now is literally a machine that prints out human bodies.
Right.
So, you know.
So, what are these bodies doing though? Are you gathering intel, or like what is this intel that you're gathering? What are you going to use it
So, while the bots have been distracting everyone, there's been one that's floated out the back to try and find secret information.
for? What content?
So
Exactly.
from parts of this complex that are not supposed to be open to the public, is that
Yeah,
Is
fuck
that
it. Flying in there and doing what I want.
okay? So yeah, you managed to make it out of the party proper and go down some corridors to where you see that there's active processing, and let me see. You do notice that there's that as you head out, there is somebody going the same way. It's that amoeboid thing. But it's not as fast as you, so it's going to take a while for it to catch up. The active processing. Are you switching an instance into it?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what's in there.
Okay. So, it's primarily it's controlling just like the light show. But there may be something else going on as well. Make a I guess it'd be investigate check.
I don't have investigate.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything else that.
Technical?
Science.
Sure. Knowledge,
Technical.
willpower.
Technical would work.
Sweet, I did really well.
Nailed it.
-1 was the number I needed to hit to get a critical, so I crit it, and everyone's happy.
So, you're pretty far off from a success, but you could decide to pass anybody anyway. But
so what happens if I
something negative
use
would
a
happen?
stunt?
I'm
What
sorry.
happens if I use a stunt? What happens if I use a stunt?
Let's see.
I have a stunt here. that's
Okay,
called
you can.
software swing.
So
Is that
neither
letting me go?
neither of the stunts that you have right now would probably be.
That's fine.
But you can like just define a new stunt right now, if you'd like.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I rolled a -1, so I think I should stick. So.
Is a -1 a good roll?
No, it's horrible.
No,
I didn't think so.
Okay.
it's real bad.
I didn't think it was a good roll. Just making sure here. That's all I gotta say. Just making
I
sure.
like bad things happening to me. It's fine. Anyway, this is a proxy of me. So.
Oh my.
Bring it on,
So,
GM. What you got?
Yeah. So you're. There is something off here, and you're looking into it intensely, and.
It would appear this computer is running on potatoes.
Yes. Powered by them. All Portal-like. And you're not sure how much time goes by, but you know how slow Autotoans are, so it's probably quite a while. But that one that had been following you taps you taps the drone that you're inhabiting, and says,
I'm sorry, speak common.
Hello, my name is Warlush. You're an interesting specimen.
I'm just a drone, buddy. I'm just a drone.
But your code, it's ancient.
Yeah, I call it Ruby.
On rails?
Not even on rails.
Not even on rails. Quite fascinating. I'll need a copy, of course.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean? I don't think so.
It's pretty simple. It means back to fuck off.
Oh well,
I just turn around and start flying past him. Catch me if you can.
Okay. Make a pilot check, and that's gonna be. And that is going to be opposed by it's technical.
Oh yeah, come on, bitch. 0. Daddy needs a new pair of -1s. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, that looks like a -4 to me. I crushed it.
So you start to fly away, and then the actuators or the impeller field just kind of stops on its own, and he says, "Oh well, that's very cute. You're gonna be no end of fun. That much I can tell."
I'm sorry, I don't have sex with organics. Organics. You are disgusting, revolting, and you have literal ports on your body that excrete things. I do not want that anywhere near me.
Well, I'm not interested in sex. I'm more of a, the term has very much fallen out of use, but I consider myself a computer scientist.
Does that mean you own a van? You sound like the type of guy that owns a van.
No windows.
Oh, you are a font of knowledge. What is this van?
It's an automobile most likely used by pedophilic people in nature.
Let me see. What? Automobile. Oh, a ground vehicle. Used
Yes.
by people who have sex with young? That's so...
Well, no, it just
That's
means that they're
interesting.
sexually attracted to them. Look, what is it that you want from me exactly? Because I've got a lot of information I need to steal from this place, and you're getting in the way.
Oh, really?
Cheers, Dave.
This place has interesting information you were looking at. Let's look at that as well.
Oh, just anything, really. I'm just here to steal things, really. Stealing's fun.
Well,
Most organics don't really care that the stuff. Well, they do care, but I don't care. So I just do it mostly.
well, I don't consider myself a thief, but information is meant to be free, as they say. Let's take a
I've
look.
never heard that saying before in my life, and I've lived for 14 billion years. So unless, when you say, they say, you're referring to yourself? That's pretty...
Well, I suppose I could be talking about all the people, all the Autotoans who have budded before me, resulting in myself. But I don't think so. I thought it was a human phrase.
Do I look like I have fleshy limbs hanging off my drone body?
Well,
Buddy?
well, no, but and there is an awful lot to assimilate. But I have been looking through a few of your memory files, and it seems like you've had quite an association with humans. By any chance, have you met Soren Vaughn?
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, he listed some person. Make a knowledge check if you care.
I don't.
Okay.
Actually, it's part of my,
All right.
yeah.
No worries.
Al is very nonchalant. He's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna float around here and fuck with everybody. And
Listen, I mean, you've obviously found my box under the bed that holds all of the indescribables that I want to hide away from people. So,
shh, don't tell them I was under your bed.
Jesus. So, it doesn't matter because anything you find is going to be destroyed in 24 hours. So,
Oh, you have a self-termination subroutine. Well, we can't have that. That would defeat the purpose.
I'm going to do melee combat and slap this bitch.
Okay.
Just with the servo comes out, just like as hard as I can, knock his ass flat. Boom. Yeah. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better.
Wow. Well, he doesn't have any athletics, so,
Do I win by default?
Yes. Yes. So you do slap him, and you can cause a give him an ephemeral aspect.
That means it can't stay forever, right?
Yeah, I mean it'll clear on the next round, but you could do as much as like stun him so that he can't react back.
Does he have any teeth?
No teeth at all.
Does he have a beak?
No, he's.
Does he have any
He does have like a
tongue or
big.
anything like
He's got a big brain case. He's not a he. Right?
Oh yeah,
It.
no. Here's what I do.
Brain case inside of itself.
My little arm comes out, grabs the brain case, and just fucking shakes it.
Okay. Well, the brain. I'm sorry. The brain case is sort of inside the like amoeboid stuff.
Oh, okay. In that case, I slap him so hard I hit the brain case.
Okay.
So it jiggles like you just should have an aquarium.
Basically, I'm just giving him a brain shake, and then I'm just gonna fly away and just be like, "Woo!" Yep.
What kind of a brain shake did you just give him? Oh my goodness.
The best kind, the one that lets me leave without getting in trouble.
Oh my dude.
Yeah, like a one-round stun. That's all I want out of that. Or something like that.
Whatever he did to your impeller field on this drone is still in effect. It was sticky. So
can I
you
activate my subroutine to explode?
You can sure make a. You can attempt to.
Cool. What am I doing there?
That would be technical, and I think you're going to need a great result.
What's a great result? Plus 2?
4.
A 4?
A 4.
Jeez, you're not making it very easy for me to be a cool guy right now. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Got a 0, but that was with a plus 4 for being a cool guy, so actually.
Well, what we can do is let's jump back to the Hodazai. And when we jump back to you, we can jump back to your other drones. Because this one has been grabbed.
Should have put knives on him. Just like spinning knives.
So, you were pulling dude into your mindscape, which is a interface roll. Eric,
Yes.
against his, or did we already make that roll?
We already made that roll.
We made the roll. Oh yeah.
I got a 6 on it last time.
Yeah. Okay. So again,
how are you guys getting such high rolls? I don't understand.
I'm good at this because I'm good at role-playing games, unlike you, Henley.
All right. Oh, sorry, my bad. All right, I give up. Eric, you're better at role playing than me, so the dice respect you.
The dice prove it. Yeah, I established dominance with the dice.
Lucky blow.
Yeah. It is an objective way of telling. So, what does this mindscape look like?
Yeah, so the mindscape looks like a fun. So I had this idea that it looks like a psycho rave, like imagine something out of the 1970s where it looks kind of like a bobsled, but it's like full of like neon lights and stuff like that, and it's like this fun dance thing.
You're talking like a party taxi?
Yeah. This is just what you would think of a bobsled if you're on cocaine.
Gee.
I believe that would lead to a lot of injuries.
Yeah, and
Hey,
Argus
guys,
says.
I need to go get my daughter a drink. Give me just like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. Argus says, "Well, I'm glad that you finally came to your senses. That fight was pointless." And I look forward to having a pleasant mindscape adventure with you, my dear.
Shut up and dance. And it just joins me in Meteor Rave stuff.
Okay. So you're are you like causing him to dance, or you're just dancing and he can do whatever the hell he wants? He's stuck, or
no? I grab him by the hand and dance.
Oh, okay. He dances, but he is I think not so great at it. Let's see. He may actually have some athletic. No, he does. Oh yes, he has. So he does pretty well. Like it's not up to like your standards really, but he doesn't embarrass himself, in front of the make believe audience. I'm sorry, what did you say?
There's no one judging in a black hole, bro.
Yeah.
There's no black holes.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
What happens in the black hole stays in the black hole. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Well. Okay. So you're dancing, or does this mean that you're gonna give him another chance, or?
Yeah, I give him another chance.
All right.
Oh, that's adorable.
But see, that upsets me because now you're not on my arm anymore and being the cutest little thing in here, besides myself, of course. You're on somebody else's arm. That just doesn't please me very well.
Catfight?
Player's gonna play.
What the Donald are you gonna do? Things have gotten a little weird, and
Yeah, things have transpired.
yeah, and
Like you've used me to get back to this other whack job non-alien or non-human being. You even transformed yourself into a human so that you could try to win my attention. You've succeeded in winning my attention. And now you're going to go back to this?
Look,
What?
love's complicated.
No, we're not talking about love here.
We're talking about building a wall.
You
It
We're
takes
talking about you
perseverance.
building a wall and paying for it too.
Building a wall around this black hole.
Good luck. I'm torn, and I'm drunk, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Love's messy, and listen, I just want to dance with both of you.
Well,
And-
that sounds like a
Shut up!
DBH.
Don't judge me.
Hashtag GBH.
So, we're kind of near the end of our time. Is there like the Donald is?
I don't know how this. Yeah, I don't know how this was supposed to end.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I press the self-destruct button
for a continuance for next week.
on the ball.
Well, that's certainly that's certainly a possibility. Let's see. I think that well, okay. The Donald, is there like a last thing that you want to do? Like a last move you want to make in terms of either getting vengeance, just going with the flow, or like using your resources and contacts outside
Well, I
to
think
do
at this point
something.
in time, I would really like to smack Argus. And I would really kind of like to grab a hold of Killix and dance with her again.
Okay. So, do you want to physically smack Argus, or do you want to okay,
I would-
not
I would
like
smack him
not like
because
ruin him.
He's taken the attention off of me, and he's taken away his former girlfriend, or whatever you want to call it, who has taken the effort to change or transform herself into something that would appeal to Trump. And I think that I need to physically assault Argus.
Okay.
And I need to grab a hold of Killix and insist that we take another drink and dance somewhere.
Okay. So, make a fight check, which is another skill that you don't have. And Argus is going to roll.
Ooh!
Whoa! Oh.
Oh, shit.
What?
That's a good roll
Oh.
for a fight check.
What was the +5 from?
Huh?
Oh.
+5.
Oh, because it spit out 40F +5. So, oh, I see. Did you just click on that top die?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was a blank one that I clicked on.
Oh,
so-
okay. Oh, that may have resulted in some of the other high rolls. Whoops. Yeah, okay. So
Most of the other roles have been actual things that I've
yeah. So I'm realizing with the sheet, if you just click on the blank one, it doesn't generate a 0. It generates whatever tier it's on.
Yep.
Which, yeah, I should have realized. Actually, that should be 40F without any bonus, so it's actually a 2.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still good. Argus. Oh, okay. So you slap Argus right across his stupid face, and he says, "That human or former human is a move that you shall regret." And we fade out from the whole Hodazai mindscape scene. Al, you realize that one of your units, the one that was going to look at things behind the scenes, has gone offline.
Great.
Mysteriously.
Did he send any updates?
Let me see. Make a. I guess make a. What would that be?
Technical?
Sure, technical.
Yeah. Hit that one, baby.
Did you want to burn a fate point or something?
To do what?
To essentially to improve your. I don't know if you have anything that that fits in terms of aspects. Well, ancient AI. To increase your chances of actually of successfully sending that update.
I would say
when
that
it's
I'm
being
highly
expressed.
unmotivated, so no.
Oh, okay. Okay. So no, there's been no update. Must have been some sort of automated defense.
Great.
Yeah.
I then send 30 drones over to that spot.
Oh, okay.
But I make sure that I first print out 30 knives, and then they all come and pick up a knife each.
Okay.
Oh my.
And then they all just fly over. Just whatever conversation they have, and they just drop them. Fly over, pick up knives, and then they all fly off to where this guy got blown up.
Okay. So yeah,
Please
you.
don't cut me up, Dave.
I mean, this is just an amoeba.
You get to where where the Autotoan is, and it's walking back from where that room was that had the active processing. Hasn't gotten very far. It looks up at the 30 knife wielding bots and says, "Oh my! Payback, I suppose."
Maybe the last scene we have of me is just like literally 30 drones just flying and stabbing this thing.
Sure. And yeah, I mean, it's with those 30, it's not hard to stab it to death. Stab it muchly.
Yeah. I guess at this point, the only thing left for me to do is, like, I don't know, get back into my rolly ball and just float on out.
All right.
Are you
Okay.
gonna float, or are you gonna bounce, or are you gonna roll?
Float, I guess. I mean, a legion of drones behind me.
Oh my goodness, Dave.
Literally becoming the Dark Lord himself.
So one of
Game
your
of Thrones.
viewers tonight said that this is totally Star Wars on LSD.
Excellent. That was what I was going for.
I can see why George Lucas didn't put aliens in the Star Wars movies so much, or at least not as characters. Because the moment you have to try and explain why a guy has 27 tentacles coming off his face and no eyeballs is when it starts to get confusing, right?
Right.
I suppose. But, I mean, of course there's a reason for all those tentacles. They feel the air. How else are you supposed to perceive things? I mean, using light, that works on some planets, but not others. I mean, come on. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I had a great time. I hope you guys did, despite it being completely unstructured.
Brad, I had a blast.
Cool.
Yeah,
thanks, Brad.
I can't wait to finish this story because seriously, I had a blast. Next Saturday though, at some point in time, it's a 24-hour stream, but at some point in time, I do have to pop into a charity stream.
Okay.
And because I'm going to be a guest speaker in a charity stream for a partnered streamer.
Cool.
At some point in time, I am going to do that. It could be before or after your stream.
I'm pretty sure next Saturday won't work for me anyways.
Yeah. Well, we can talk about.
I'm not sure it'll work for me.
Yeah. We can talk about scheduling. Offline and.
And obviously, I have a couple of my followers that were in here tonight that they're gonna love to see the play out of the rest of this. So, this has got to continue so you can figure out what happens.
Yeah.
A really weird, drug-induced soap opera.
And this thing is set up so that people can pop in and pop out without it harming the storyline. It's each session is loosely connected to the last, but only to the degree that it actually helps.
Right.
So, Rochelle, where can people find you?
They can find me over at twitch.tv/RoshelleLD. And they can find me at Twitter. It's at RoshelleLD, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
If they go to my Twitch page, all of my links are connected on panels to my Twitch page. Again, if you guys all come into my channel, I will promote every one of you guys. If any of you guys want an interview with me to promote your channel, please, by all means, make sure that you get in on that. I do interviews every Monday with streamers. It's just a way to get your name out there, what you're about, let people get to know you, so that you'll get some more people in here. I personally, on an off note, I want to thank Tech, Crash, Simp, and see who else was in here, and Barroom. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out tonight. I'm glad that you guys had a chance to meet RP Glory. He's amazing, and this is going to be so much fun. So hopefully I can make this a part of our daily or our weekly regimen too. So
very cool. Oh, and thank you guys. I'm sorry that I wasn't nearly as interactive as I would like to be.
You're making stuff up.
Yeah. It's really hard to keep up with chat while running. It's
extremely, extremely hard.
Yeah. But I will always endeavor to do better about that, and I do a number of streams where. Well, I'll get back to me. Sorry, Henley, where can people find you?
So anyone who's interested in whatever, can. Okay. So you can go find me over on twitch.tv/Henley, Henley. I'll put it in chat, I guess. So yeah, I just do dumb streaming shit. That's pretty much it. A lot of tabletop stuff, a lot of just really, really dumb stuff. That's about it, really.
It's not dumb stuff. It's cool stuff.
Yeah.
You're selling yourself short a little bit. A little bit, though. Just a little bit. Only a little bit, right?
Only a little bit, yeah.
And everybody feel free to,
Will they get banned, or will my bot get banned if she posts links?
No, that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay,
yeah, and
do me a favor, all three of you, Dave, Eric, Brad, if you guys would please type in Brad's chat, ! Shout me, one word, ! Shout me, then my followers can all follow you guys. That'll pop up your link so that they can all follow you guys. This is something that my bot does this in my channel all the time. We throw this out constantly. I appreciate it. If you guys could please follow these guys so you could follow this saga, I would appreciate it. I had so much fun.
Cool.
Yeah, this was fun.
Eric, where can people find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/EricVulgaris. I am a part-time streamer. I stream mostly role-playing game content. You can catch me there. I do a lot of like one-shot kind of games, or more like indie-style games, kind of like this, only more like fantasy-based stuff. And in a little bit, I will be streaming over at twitch.tv/8bgaming reels for some D&D.
Ah, cool.
It'll be fun. I'll be doing that.
That's the Winter's Edge, right? It's
yes, Winter's Edge. Yes.
Okay.
It's kind of like Game of Thrones, building a colony in the north. It's a lot of fun.
So you're into like the MOBAs.
No. More into like Civilization, I guess would be the best way of thinking about it. So that's what we're doing.
Gotcha.
Cool.
So, thank you so much for having me, Brad.
Oh.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Brad. I had a blast.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing this.
Thank you,
Brad.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks again, guys. I really appreciate you guys taking the time to come on. Let me see. Oh, so I was mentioning before that I have a hard time interacting when I'm running, but a couple of times a week I just play in games. And thank you, Barroom Gamers. You do rock. That is awesome. On Wednesdays, I'm in something called Fated Worlds, which also uses this Fate system, and we're currently doing like a Wild West game with superpowers. And in that I'm...
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a cool idea.
And in that, I'm a player rather than GM, so I have a lot more mental space to keep up with stuff. And also on alternate Mondays, including this coming one, I do Open Legend, which is with the developers of that system. And again, the same deal. I'm playing in it rather than running, so there's that. And Henley, at some point soon, you're going to be launching Deadlands, right?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I have to sort of look at it a little bit more, but and sort of find some more permanent players who can actually do a Western accent, But
I reckon.
yeah, that's sort of what I'm looking for. I don't know when that'll start, probably soon, but shit's in the move, as it always is.
Cool. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to that. So I guess that's about it. Although, hang on, let me see if I can find... when is Winter's Edge starting?
5.
In 5?
In an hour.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I start my stream in an hour too.
Okay.
I'm going on into some fucking horror game though. So.
Yeah. I saw you were playing Amnesia. So.
I am. I'm playing
God.
Amnesia after this. So, and I've been drinking through this whole thing. So, and in Amnesia, I just got to the point where it's really starting to get creepy.
Good luck.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and host somebody who's on right now.
Awesome.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. And that's going to be Caffeine Queen. She's doing some Overwatch, and she seems like very cool peeps. I haven't had a lot of chance to talk with her, but we've tweeted at each other a bit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, budding romance.
Oh yeah, totally. Anyway.
Oh my.
So have a great time, everyone. It's been surreal. And great.
Awesome. All right, thank you.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, and I didn't type /host. Ha ha ha. Sorry.
Oopsies.
Alright, so we're off air?
Almost.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not entirely.
Um,
I did have a blast tonight, guys, though. Thank you so much for inviting me.
That is.
Yeah, it was great meeting you, Rochelle.
You too. Make sure you guys all come into my stream and promote yourselves and talk about your streams and what you do and, stuff like that. Because seriously, I've had so much good feedback from my followers. You guys have no idea how many followers I've gotten